people, future people mostly. Okay, so today's stream just be chill as always. Um, I will be just continue my character sheet like the same thing from the last stream, but I at least got more stuff done the last time. So, but for that, I am going to just warm up some, doing some doodles, which actually been inspired by my friend. So, I hate neighbors. I'm so curious if my mic has picked that up. I don't know why. It sounds like somebody is dribbling a ball upstairs. Um, I'm looking for my reference picture I'm going to use. Because, well, the doodle I am doodling came from a playful bet. Me and my friend, we was playing Battlefield. Not Battlefield. Technically, in the iMaster game, it's called Battlefield, but it's basically like Battleship or whatever it's called. I don't remember. But you know the game that how do you describe the game? Basically, the game you can't see where each other's ships are at, and then you just had to choose random spots and hopefully to blow up somebody's ships. Yeah, so we decided to make a random bet. Well, I decided, and the bet is the loser gotta draw a doodle portrait of the winner, and I lost the game. So now I gotta draw me and my friend. And of course, you choose a picture of both of us. Like, I thought I was gonna just draw her. No, it's both of us. So in a way, I'm gonna have to draw two doodle portraits, whatever the word is. Likeable paper, welcome back. How you doing today? Oh my gosh. Laziness. Yeah, felt. Every day is laziness, to be honest. I hope you at least got one productive thing today done. I have. And maybe that productive thing might be just drawing. Or whatever. I don't know. Anything could be productive. Okay. I keep losing the picture. Don't you dislike technology sometimes? Technology is not liking me. Dum, 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 dum. There we go. So back to the doodle. Man, I wish I have a better memory. Probably like a photographic memory that can tell you guys a story about this picture. But I honestly don't remember. But it was a picture from high school. My hair was red in the picture. And that's all I basically remember about the picture. Besides looking at it. Ugh, this kind of sucks. But This one over here is going to be me. I had short hair at the time. I'm still going to use my avatar as it, but she's going to have red hair instead of dark blue. Meanwhile, my friend, she always have these cute braids in her hair. Sometimes the braids not even braids; they're just long twists. I just had a random thought that we both wear glasses, but I remember in middle school I had a whole friend group. Majority of us simply just wore glasses, and we randomly decided to call the glasses gang. I just find that moment so corny. It's like, why almost every friend in existence I make wears glasses. but but then again, people, my family, I think everybody wear glasses at some point, even if they're fake. I think my shoulders. She's on her head near my shoulder. So I'm tired of this color. And this brush, my favorite brush. So just gotta remind myself this is just gonna be a warm up doodle. So I won't go into the details of this. Glasses. I'm gonna ignore the glasses real quick. Just go straight for the nose. Do draw the glasses, the bridge, but her eyes over here. My friends see this stream. I hope I'm not making a fool out of this picture of us. That look like tired eyes. There you go. I kind of like when with smiling eyes. I kind of like having the curve at the bottom because it kind of thinks of the cheek. Because even though we're not adding details of the cheek raise, but with the curve at the bottom of the eye, it shows that like a little detail the cheek was raised. Eyebrows. Clean this up a little bit. Mm. Make it bigger. I know I love digital art just simply because of this. Sometimes you don't just gotta erase all the time when you want to adjust something. Like, don't you hate when you're just drawing on paper? You drew something and it looks pretty good, but it's in the wrong position. Like, how dare you? Like, how dare it be in like a wrong position, or maybe it's too small, and then you just had to hope that you can redraw it again. But with digital art, nah, you can throw on the lasso tool and move it around. Sometimes even copy and paste it. Like with this, I'm simply just gonna copy and paste this eye and glasses over. Ooh, I should have done something cool with this doodle. I should have probably block it all with color first, then doodle on top of it, since I'm doing all of this on one layer. Ooh. Actually, maybe next time we doodle, maybe we should probably do like a doodle challenge for like for our warm ups instead of just straight up doing. I don't like that. Yeah, now I'm gonna have to look into some doodle challenge, art challenges to do. Oh boy, one thing. Oh, what if I can flip it back over? Yeah, it looks better like that. Probably because of the pupils. Anyways. Doo, doo. There you go. Technology, technology. Sorry, I was peeking at my phone for a bit. Wait, where am I on? Oh, the selecting tool is still being on. Can I draw now? No. Connection unstable. I hope everything's okay. Open sesame. My picture is disappearing. My reference picture. No. Do, do, do. So, I hope this doesn't offend you, my dear friend, but you have a forehead. We cannot hide this forehead no longer, okay? Don't worry, you have a beautiful forehead. It's just. I think actually that's one of the things I don't care about braids. Is because of foreheads. It's like there's no way for me. Like, I have a nice forehead. She has a nice forehead. She does, but braids always make forehead look so obvious. I don't know why, but it's so annoying. Or maybe just me, just self-conscious about foreheads to the point I just don't really like braids like that. Disappearing. Well, you gotta start over again. I hope not. But let's hopefully my reference stay, because my screen keeps turning off. Well, not my the computer screen, but other screen. Hold up a second. Okay, I'm back. Her braids are not really this big, but it's a simplified version. Honestly, sometimes her braids can be like big sometimes. But honestly, I haven't seen her hairdos in a while. I think. Just imagine this as braids. Just remember, this is a doodle for a dare, and I keep my word. Not a dare, a bet. It is a bet doodle. This is my shoulder that her chin is on. She kind of snuck up for me from behind in this picture, and I was eating a lollipop, and honestly, I don't know why I'm eating a lollipop. So she ate it because I don't really eat candy like that, especially lollipops, unless it was just Halloween or somebody gave it to me. And I have red hair in this picture, so I think it was around Halloween time. So I either got the lollipop from Halloween, maybe she gave it to me. I don't know. Maybe she got a bit better memory than me. But I feel like my shoulder's too wide out there. Let me just gonna block that. Take away the negative spaces. And then my turn. I actually have my face kind of turned towards her. And this probably was around early, oh, not early, but I can't remember when. We still have face masks on. Well, it's not on our face, but it's around our oh, you know how people have their face mask down instead of actually on covering their face. Honestly, I'm just realizing that detail, that we actually have face masks in this picture. So right here is just face mask. Get rid of my line. This just a little bit. And of course, she gets me in an angle where you can kind of see up my nose. Lollipop stick. I feel like this doodle's taking lives off of me. Because at this point, I just want to move on to my character sheet, but I want to finish. I want to not finish the doodle, but get the main concept of the doodle, but I can't do that until I get my face in it. I just want to do this just because we both over here got eye bags. I just... Actually, who doesn't have eye bags these days? Well, probably people who know how to go to sleep on time. Are you one of those people who know how to go to sleep on time? But it's my glasses. But I feel like this doodle could have been so much better if I blocked the colors first. Actually, probably like maybe like an hour in my my brain is short circuiting. Probably like an hour in of my brain still short circuiting. Maybe an hour in of continuing my character sheet, I'll come back to this and actually do this the way I have an idea of how I want to do this than just actual doodle. There's no bangs today. We can just say this is the real era when she didn't have bangs. Actually, nah, that looks just so weird. I can't not give her no bangs. We gotta hide the forehead. Hide the forehead, hide the forehead. I think I'm just gonna cover up. Actually, I could take away the forehead. Not take away the forehead, the bangs by pushing it to the side like this. Is it just me or is it getting cold in here? Man, that's kind of funny because the AC just turned off too. Something must be wrong with me. Actually, I kind of like that I'm doing this now. If I just realized it, because if I'm gonna come back to this layer, this is actually going to be a good sketch reference for me to come back to. I'm gonna make this like, honestly, how am I supposed to? It's a weird angle. It's not really much of a weird angle. It's my neck is right here, but I'm at a sideways. So my shoulder is actually going to go here. Of course, anatomy basis, everything else is pointing to the right. And Christina got her arm around me. If she squeezed a little tighter, it would be a chokehold. But Christina wouldn't do that. Oops, I used her name. Sorry, Christina. But I will probably do that. Put her in a random chokehold just because. Of course, like with me, no harm. Just a thing friends do sometimes. But I think to adjust Christina's head a bit, because I want her head to be on my shoulder. Technically, I don't want it in the picture. Her head is on my shoulder. So I gotta move her head. Think. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's the Doodle sketch, and I low-key hate it, but we'll come back to this later during the stream. Because I want to prioritize this. You remember this from last time, likable paper? Well, last time I only have her, and I didn't necessarily have actually all like the details, and like I got her pants shaded. I got the line art cleaned up some. Keyword some. But that's what we got so far. And what, to be honest, I'm close to finishing this character sheet. If we shade in her body, this body, and then draw 2 other bodies of different outfits. The reason why there's like 4 of her bodies in this character sheet, because during the story, well, she had different outfits, of course, and you know, like most animes, some like mangas, comics, they keep basically the characters wearing almost the same outfit every single time, but only change up just for like special occasion. Well, I kind of don't like that, but at the same time I understand, because it keeps it just keeps it consistent. So it just keeps it consistent. So for me, she has 4 consistent outfits. The one with the like her main one, well, this is like her main day outfit. The one over here, this is her night outfit, what she wears to bed. And was like trying to figure out why I draw her pajamas. Well, I actually like wrote out most of the chapters for all my story already, and half of the time is starting in the morning when she's just waking up, or at night before she has to go change to head out. But her this outfit would be appeared a lot, and then so is this outfit. I think her outfits would change throughout the day, kind of, in a way, like morning, night, throughout the day. And this outfit kind of like her own version of like a like inconspicuous I don't know how to say the word, but basically I'm gonna call it her ninja outfit, her modern ninja outfit. That's to be honest, not ninja at all. She just took comfortable dark clothes from her closet and a leather jacket and just like, hey, this is what we're gonna go out hunting in. And by hunting, I think at first, like the first few, so I think there's only like 3 hunts at first. Yes, spoiler, but I doubt you guys will remember this in time when those chapters actually get released. She be hunting the turned ones. Basically like the turned ones in the street. Oh, by the way, basically my version of vampires. So basically all the vampires. I'm sorry. So basically all the vampires that's in the street, she low-key be hunting them, kind of like killing them off at first. And then during the day when her uncle figure would be lecturing her on something because she's supposed to take over an empire in a way. But he was lecturing her about like harsh punishments and death, like executions. It should be like one of the last punishments because there's no good to, like, once you kill somebody, they just not here. There's no use that you can do for them. So that had her thinking, but she really didn't think much of it. But she has this shadowing around her. Well, he's not actually a shadow. He's actually a person. But his name is Imon, and he would take that idea to the max. Honestly, he already knew the lesson, but he only started like entertaining the hunts to see if she actually have the nerve to actually go out not trying to clean the streets her way. But basically he managed to kind of convince her, not even convince her, he just did it. It's like instead of killing off the vampires in the street, might as well make them prep into a little army. So but every time she's out in the streets when she's not supposed to, she'll be wearing this outfit. And this outfit, this is her corporate outfit, because her human life, she is an heiress. Well, technically not even heiress. She actually owns the company, but she necessarily don't wanna actually be anything, deal with anything with it. But I'm on this like, this company literally help keep the hidden empire, basically like the vampire world, like just kept them trying to think of words. Basically it kept them safe and undetected away from people who wants to hurt them, hunt them, kill them off type thing. It literally made like a secret hidden empire that just fueled resources, because her company is basically like a tech and engineering place. Like basically where everything gets invented at. Most of the techs come in at, like, if the government wants some weapons and they're Ravex, that's the name of the company, they will make weapons. But if they just want computers, they make computers to basically do anything down to the nation's plumbing to high tech to weapons type thing. So I'm on the side. You need this company. Don't just throw this company away. You need this. So she's tolerating the company actually trying to go to meetings. But when she do go to meetings, well, she's not trying to go to meetings. Her fake mother, yes, I said fake mother. She is a fake mother. But her fake mother basically like tricks Sailor out to go to the meetings. But it's not necessarily a trick. Is that they haven't seen each other for 5 years, and Sailor been stuck on an island for 5 years, a island that should be a nightmare field. So 5 years back in the present, her fake mother seemed like trying to act like an actual mother. Spend some time, so she's like, maybe I just go with it. No, her mother just keep bringing her into corporate stuff. So this would be her corporate outfit. It's not very professional in the office, but good enough than this outfit right here. So yeah. But let's see. I'm now gonna open up my layers. I did a funny thing last night when I drew this. And I'm honestly kind of proud of myself because I didn't color outside the lines, which would probably be funny because I'm an artist, so of course we don't color outside. Oh, yeah, we color outside the lines sometimes. And it takes forever, well, sometimes me forever to erase it, but I did this all on one layer on accident, and I didn't mean to because usually I like to just do each clothes on a separate layer just in case I wanted to add something under it, but I'm actually proud of myself that I did it because usually when I have it on separate layers, it's because I choose different shading colors, but I grew up to realize I don't need different shading colors. I just need one color and use it as its own shade, and like the whole shading process here is basically this one color. I don't know what's wrong with me then thinking that I needed a bunch of different colors for shading. But I'm kind of proud of myself in a way that this is all so neat. First time chat. Cheap viewers on streamo.com. Oh, we got a bot in the chat. Ain't that nice? No. Technology. But I forgot where I was at, but well, there's a bot in the chat, so yeah, I think that was the last thing I was at. A bot in the chat and me starting not starting but finishing this, and I'm not gonna draw her face, to be honest. There's like a time her face on here is barely like that noticeable. Not noticeable, but like the needing to see the details of it. So that's why we got a nice close up of her eyes. But I'm just started quit my yapping a little bit. It's supposed to be chill. Go to my makeshift color palette. Actually, I gave up with Clip Studio Paint and this color palette. Like making my own custom color palette. I gave up on it simply because, well, it's just trash. And It's probably, I don't know if it's just trash for everybody else, but it's trash for me because it take me at least like 10 tries to get a single color in a custom palette. I'd rather not do that, and I think that would probably make my character sheet even better. So I could just throw the color palette up in here that I'm using for her. So it's kind of ironic that the shirt that I have on her, the shirt that I have on her, it's the same color as what I use for the shade. So this shirt isn't gonna get shade, but that's okay. But I'm just gonna color the insides of her arm a little bit with this, basically blocking. Actually, I think one of the things I would love to get better on, technically I can get better on everything if I, because learning never stops. But I think one of the things I do wanna get better on, like drawing wise, coloring wise, is shading. Cause some, I don't know why shading is not really my thing, and but you need shading for almost everything to give it depth, and it's not my expertise. I shade where I think it needs shade most, and sometimes it look good, sometimes it look not enough, and and I honestly want to shade her arms more, a little bit around her wrist, but I don't know how to do that without it taking on like a paintery style, because I do know how to do it, but I'm trying to do a simple one color block instead of like five different colors of like a paintery skin tone, if that makes sense. You love that emo, don't you, Paper? But I feel like right over here should be shaded. Hello, Stink Feet. Welcome back to the chat. How are you today? Maybe I'm just leave with the wrist alone. Or maybe just lower the side. Just to show that there's a little indent. I think maybe hands almost. I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna just leave it be. I can definitely shade behind the neck though. Hair. Just a little bit under the shirt. Go down the sides to shade in this line right here. Just because I'm dropping stuff. Clean up a little. Okay, so far the shadow's going to the right, so I think I'm gonna try to remember that. It's not like I got an obvious light source in my drawing. Hmm. I wonder when I turn down the pastillones if the shading little spot on her wrist is gonna look weird. Probably. Shirt. See. Oh, under the shirt. Honestly, I can't shade in the shirt this color because it's the same color. Unless I want to use black, but I don't really do black for any of my art. Maybe if I can. What if I just do a shade over here? But with this and ow, but I just spit the crap out of my lip somehow. I wonder if this would impact. I think no, that shade over there might look too random if it's all across. Maybe more thinner. Yeah, I'm gonna just stick to something like that. Of course, with the skin. In a way, she's kind of like on her tippy toes. Should probably lower the size of this joint. Who thinks? Who feet stinks? See, why you just randomly come in this chat and talk about people feet stinking without clarifying? Why, that's so rude. And how would you know? How would you know stink feet? You over here smelling people's feet? Because that's kind of concerning. Especially strangers' feet from online. Ugh. Great question, you say. Yes, great question. I'm kind of concerned now. Like, what do you be doing? Thanks for the news. I think I'm just straight up block all this. Hiding. Hiding what? What do you mean by hiding? Hiding under the bed. Oh my gosh. Do I even want to ask for a clarification, or you might be just stalking somebody? Or are you hiding from someone under your own bed? Yes? What do you mean by yes? Whoever's watching the stream, please go check your doors, your locks, and everything. Make sure it's all locked. Well, your doors, your windows, making sure it's all locked. Because Stink Feet, he's suspicious. Stink Feet, yes, maybe, yes. That's so concerning. I'm just block all this. Okay, that's decent. But I don't like this though. Wow. Tasty. Oh yeah, I didn't do it for the stream yet. For those who's watching now, for those who's time traveling in the past to watch this, well, for those who's just watching in general, I am Rue. This is my stream, and yeah. So I just lost the whole point of why I was introducing myself. I have Trets by the way, so I may say something random, make random noise, and if it's completely out of context, just ignore it. And I'm pretty sure I actually have the chat box on the screen. So if it's not chat box way, just also ignore it. Not chat box, but if it sounds very random, you can just completely ignore it. I'm gonna see if I can make this bigger, see if it's more readable for anyone who's watching. There we go. Okay. Like, I think the shading is decent. Or is it? Stink Feet, please use complete sentences and clarify what are you talking about. Cause I have no clue, honestly. At this point, I have no clue what we talking about. First, we was talking about somebody's feet stinking. Then, hiding under a bed. I don't know if you hiding from for somebody or you stalking somebody. This conversation is just all over the place, and I got no context clues of how to feel about this. My feet stink feet. I don't even know who you are. I'm sure I have not even met you. I have not leave left my home besides going to aquatic therapy in months. Actually, no, that's a lie. I went out for my birthday, but I was just with my dad. I have not talked to any strangers. I have not talked to anyone outside of family. So I don't know who you are, Stink Feet. So there's no way possible that we have bumped into each other, especially close enough for you to get a whiff of my feet. You are not family. Where'd you get that delusional idea from? Oh boy, I feel like this is scripted. Like how you know when you watch other people's channels or something and it just feels so scripted. This is what it feels like, but well, it's not scripted, but I feel like if I was an inside person watching it, and this would be so scripted, honestly. You said it? Like, you mean like family-wise, I said it? Well, I don't consider Stink Feet Gray as my family. I don't know who you are. So, let's move on now. So that's the sleepwear. There. We can do folder. I know you guys are probably not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just playing with my layers. I lie? What you mean, Stink Feet? I don't lie. I don't even know who you are. You're not my family. But this is kind of pretty entertaining. Honestly. You're entertaining me at this point. I don't. How do you spell corporate? Corp. No, I'm just put corp outfit. So I'm laying my layers right now. You are not family. You're not. You're Stinky. You are not family. Paper over here just sitting back watching this interaction, sipping his tea, trying to figure out what the heck is going on here. I would like to figure it out too. Paper. I would like to figure that out too. Yeah, man. Kind of funny. Yes, you are not family, Stink Feet. Okay, now let me actually draw something. Because how long has this stream been going so far? And I have yet to do anything? Well, I did something, but not as how much I want to. Okay. Paper. Pack your things and leave. There's a door. Yes. Yes. There is a door, and we all should take it right now away from Stink Feet. Oh, that's a little too thick. Mm-hmm. What am I thinking? Come on. Is this a good size? Maybe a little bigger. That's what she says. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think that's okay. Um. Honestly, I'm just gonna sketch over the sketch, but I learned my lesson when it came to redoing the line art for this one. It literally took me like 2 hours. Probably less than an hour. It felt like 2 hours for me to redo her line art because it was so messy. So I'm gonna try to keep it sort of neat. Oh, my chair isn't locked. I actually rolling away from my desk. Okay, never mind. That is a little too thick. Actually, no. Why am I following the box? My brain sees a box line and it decides to follow. But her chin should be around right here. Her head. Just remind me where her jaw is at. It's her neck. Clean up as I. Oops, what did I just do? Oh no, it's Doodle! I'm sorry. I have a baby sister in the house, and sometimes that is a popular saying to say when it comes to her diapers, and that has become a tick. So I'm sorry. Yeah, it hurt. uh. Um, let me put. I think this in this pose, she would. Perhaps I need a mod. Honestly, yes. I think I do need a mod, but I don't really have that many people. So I think if I do get a mod, it's gonna have to be some type of program or something. I don't get that much friends, and the friends I do have, they probably don't have the time in their schedule to make it or actually sit down and watch the stream or anything in their schedule to do so. Program, it don't need to be programmed. I only mention a program because I probably downloading something. That's what I don't know why I call it like down like a software as a program. Well, I might have to lean towards non-real people for mods. Well, but I am happy to hear more what you have in mind, paper. Yeah, you can give me tips. I don't. I take anything. Learning doesn't stop. Never leave. Okay, I'm scared. I think I got a stalker in the chat, y'all. Probably the main reason why we're having this conversation about mods because of stink feet. Honestly, I could put him a timeout, but that's probably too much work and disrupting my flow of art. Distinctly, I swear, if you start spamming the chat, I will put you in timeout. So. Good. Oh, child, things get easier. For now. Wow. Well, consider that your first warning then. Mods can have powers, right? They can shadow people, check ban requests, timeout people, ban complete redeems, etc., and be big bullies. And that's what paper just told me. Yeah, mod sounds nice. I need to sound like my sidekick. I sound like I need a higher sidekick. Take down the background battles while I stay in the spotlight. Sorry, sidekicks. But to be honest, maybe sidekicks be doing the dirty work that the heroes don't want to be seen doing. Probably don't even sound that much heroic, don't it? I kind of like how I'm drawing this arm without actually having a point of reference of where I want to put the arm. But technically there is a point of reference under it, but I mean like actual line and stuff. I'm like freeballing this in a way, but not really freeballing. But also auto mods. I think I saw a auto mod option, but I didn't. Oh, but it looks so extreme to me. When I first saw it, so it kind of really got lost in translation of what information my brain decided to keep. But I think Twitch may have automatically have auto mods. I only say that because I did saw an auto mod option. Oh, I could be wrong. It just sounds so familiar to me. No, this is the fingers and knuckles. Yeah, I think it fit right up in there. There is an auto mod option, yes, but it also an option to have it off. That makes sense. That kind of hard not to have an option if you don't have the option to control it. I'm trying to figure out how would this sit on her hips smoothly. I don't like this. Maybe I'll start the hand and then build up to the arm on her hips. Actually, maybe I need to draw her hips first, then her hands. What I'm talking about. Actually, maybe I wonder how quick can I check out that. So I'm looking at my quick actions real quick. In my quick action, there's something called. Oops. I just turn on shield mode. How would I do that? I'ma just let me. Can I turn shield mode back off? Turn it off. Turn it off. Oh no. Okay. I hope that didn't affect anything from the chat. I just wanted to see what that do. Oh, it cleared the whole room? I'm so sorry. I was just checking it out. I was like, I remember seeing the safety thing, and I went to check out the quick settings. I was like, let me try it out with quick. I didn't mean for it to clear out the whole room. Hey, at least we know it worked. I kind of like the pants I have for her. I kind of want like a corset pants. Like if I'm gonna give her a repetitive outfits, it gotta be slightly iconic, not simple to help with consistency of redrawing, but slightly iconic. And I think the only thing would be iconic are these pants. Okay, which way her legs go? Because I got... Yes, indeed. I hope the proportions with these pants kind of look kind of right. Because I am purposely trying to put in a little bit of some dips in here. Like up here it's like kind of like the pinpoint of her waist, and then like I think up from here to here it's like her waist, and then over here would just be her hips, and then maybe like a little bit of a dip, but not that much because the fabric is not skin tight. Will probably be her thighs. I don't know. I like putting in natural dips in characters. These pants, I don't want it skin tight though. I want it like these wide-legged, maybe like bell pants. Or maybe that pants look confused as a skirt. Like, like, have you ever seen somebody walking and it's like, oh snap, that's a nice skirt, or you probably don't even, in your mind, probably don't even compliment the skirt, but next thing you know, it's not do a house you walk or pause or something. It's like, wait, that's not a skirt, those are actual pants. Yeah, like flowy pants, I guess. And I kind of like flowy pants or pants that doesn't stick to the legs, because honestly that is my favorite thing to cheat with legs, is ignoring the shape unless it's at an angle of gravity would naturally press up the skin. I think this side might need to be flatter, but I don't want to be too flat because her hips is out. I feel like the side is too round, or maybe that's just me looking at it too long. I'ma just keep it like, no. What if I just do this? Because I still gotta put her hands on the hips. Over here, but at least follow the thigh a little bit. Because in a way her knee is bent, but I guess I'm not doing the skirt disguise, but the pants disguise the skirt, since it's not that flowy and big. So I might just psych myself out about it. Hmm. Oh, for the redeem points thing, I have added one thing on it, and that is to remind me to drink water. And I do have a cooldown for it, so you can't spam it, but it is there. So one of the productive things you could do with your points is to remind me to drink water. I think you do it like every 40 something minutes. I think these hands might be easier to figure out. The thumb is always on the inside of the body no matter what. Well, not no matter what, but yeah, the thumbs will always point on the inside of the body. Unless the palm, not the palm and the thumb's always pointing on the inside of the body. But if it's backhand, the thumbs will be facing outside. I'm saying that to remind myself and for others who may watch this and want to draw some hands, but don't want backer hands. Just remember the thumbs are key. Yeah, but and I'm not the best at hands, but at least my hands sort of kind of look like hands. Ooh, I think I remember why her arm is that so fluffy in this sketch. I gave her bell sleeves. Oh, that hand looks horrific. It's okay. I'm gonna figure it out. Because honestly, I just want the knuckles of the hands. I just want the knuckles of the hands to be visible at this point. And then the rest of the show is probably just a shirt. I know it's getting a little messy, and I told myself I'm gonna try to make this line art, like this sketch neat. This is how we're gonna go. But if I want bell sleeve, I think the elbow at least should still have this point. Do I even want bell sleeve? No, I don't think I even want bell sleeves. But just a hand here. And this messy part right here is the wrist. Probably the elbow. The arm. So I had the correct flow earlier. It just feels weird. Your beard's weird, calling the raptor. But at least a little bit. The back might be a little too much. The proportions are off. Okay. Not off by that. I gotta fix that leg. It's too round. But I want my dips. I thought I could do something. I don't know why. I was looking I was to see if I can make a poll. I just had like a random idea, but just to keep it a little bit of interacting. Here it is a poll. My poll will be if I'll give back to my portrait doodle and do it the way I want to. Okay. Oh man, why I gotta put a time frame on this poll? Ah, I don't like that I gotta put a time frame on this poll, but oh boy. Did it start? I just voted for on myself, but I just started a poll and I just started like a random this poll if I'll finish my if I go back and finish my doodles. I don't like this arm. Maybe the arm will out. But then maybe it will go up this way. This arm is stressing me out. Anatomy at its finest when I don't follow any guidelines for myself. But perhaps why not take a break? Yeah, that's probably smart. So, oh snap. Well, I guess I really have to take a break because I just dropped my pen behind my desk. So, I now need to go find that. So, I guess you can take a break. I'm gonna put on my BRB screen. Actually, my BRB screen is looking boring to be honest. Hold up. Let's draw you next, Stink Feet. I'm sorry, Stink Feet. I cannot draw you because I do not draw feet. If you see me flipping through stuff, that's because I'm just making this look more interesting to look while I take a break. Do do do. And pull over my chat box. Cause I plan on posting this on YouTube when I'm done because Twitch doesn't save on past live stream if it goes beyond a week. It's covering the back. Like, I'm just gonna put I be back. Right don't gotta be up in there. So I'm being stingy with. It's just me supposed to be taking a break. Ta-da! No. Just, there you go. Now I will be back. And if you have any points to redeem, you can use that now to remind me to take some water. I have found my pen. Doo, doo, doo. Now we're back to the main live drawing stream. And I don't feel confident going back to that arm yet. So we're going to work on my doodle over here. Real quick. So this is me still taking a break. I'm taking a break from Sailor by working on my doodles. But I'm gonna color first, then try line art. What is this color? Oh, it's orange. I think, no, she's still a bit darker than that. A little bit more darker than that. Yeah. Maybe I do a different kind of pen. Finish up my doodle, and this doodle's turning into an artwork piece. Meanwhile, this is my version of taking a break. But let me just form a little color palette up in here as I go. You draw better? That's nice to hear. Stink Feet says he can draw better. I would love that. I would love to see that art. Says me. Yeah, well, you are the one who's saying it, Stink Feet. So I think I would save that for the skin liner. It's darker. Yeah. Let me pull up my reference picture again of this. What do you mean by look? I can't see anything from the chat thing for you. Can't send pictures in here. At least I don't think so. Here. I'll probably have to use something darker to outline the individual strands of the hair. Not individual strands, but you're working too? That's good to know, Stink Feet. Be productive. Don't stalk nobody. And no hiding under people's beds. Paper, you know? What do I know? Stink feet, you still hide under beds though? That is scary. You wouldn't mind being a mod for me if I need one. That's sweet. I actually like that, but I'm gonna wait until I get bigger problems than stink feet. But thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Stink feet, you getting a rival. Somebody want to take you out. Stink feet says, "I would never be gone." Well, mods can make you go away. I could put you in timeout, but sometimes I'm just too entertained by your shenanigans. What you mean, I can put you in timeout, don't make me. I don't feel like... Actually, why am I coloring in? Oh, that's why, because there's lines in the way. No peasant. Who are you to call me a peasant, sir? Alright. See. There we go. Damn, what you damning about, paper? I am not rejecting your offer. I just I just don't think I'll work for you right now. Hold up. Paper, you can start a robbery for money? That is so random. Like, I don't know how to feel about that because, like, my first thought, cool. Second thought, should I be worried? What have you seen the state of the economy? Everything is getting more expensive. Hell, even hell, including snacks like chips and food. I agree. Chips and food are getting. I think everything's getting expensive. Like I, I personally live in one of like the most expensive places to live, like apartments. Apartments is like a cost of like paying for a house. It's like there's no way, yeah, just like no way apartment should cost as house. Mm. Um. Um. uh, like words paper says the apartments here where people is trying to afford is almost 800K. Honestly, that's felt. And yeah, I'm like low key. My family are looking for a new place to live, but ironically, the place I'm currently living is like the cheapest of everything, so we might as well stay, even though we want to have a bigger pad. Um, but I'm trying to come up with a skin color for Rue, cause well for me, cause I am Rue, but that's not right. Cause she has I have a greatest color skin tone. But why is the color so weird though? I'm weirded out by these. Okay, maybe paper plane tickets are almost $1,000. I bet, and I don't be going out on plane rides or anything, but I'm not surprised. So I'm trying to turn off this blue light filter of my screen. See if it's no. The colors still look wonky. This is weird. How can I get the right skin tone for me? Hmm. I'm checking the chat again. I just realized putting somebody in timeout also automatically delete all their text messages. I hope that 10 minutes is almost over soon. Paper, the most crazy thing you've seen is where a couple got their baby delivered and you know how much cost for the bill? 1 million bucks. Not even kidding. Oh my, that's just trash right there. No more people's probably gonna go for home births at this point. And which of course, very supportive of all of that. But sometimes that can be risky if they don't have the right resources to make sure everything's all safe. Mm. Actually, I should put this under the yellow layer. Oh. Mm. Paper. An older generation is wondering why we're not getting kids. Yeah, because people who can afford kids in this society. Eh, eh, like who can like yes like who can afford kids in the society? Some people will end up putting themselves in some type of debt to provide for the kids, or some people might have to aim to actually not get rid of the kids, but like put the kids up for adoption or to send it to other family members because they just don't have the resources to take care of the kids. So I think it's pretty smart for people who knows their situations like I can't have kids right now because it's not gonna be like the best circumstances, and this economy kind of sucks. So, I guess it's up to when the economy starts acting right for us to have all the resources. Mm, oh snap! I'm not feeling my color palette. Oops. So that's over there for Christine, my friend. This one's gonna be for me. Oh, I'm on an eraser. Here. Just let me put myself apart. I'm just I just purposely just zoom in that far just in case because I know there's some red spots and I don't want to have it mess with the color on accident. Mm. Mm. I think now I need color for the hair. I think my hair. Well, technically, I'm gonna choose the hair color at the time at this photo, so my hair isn't going to be like a dark purplish or blue. It's gonna be red. So y'all gonna get to see Rue. You get to see me wearing actual colors. Me being colorful. But same hairstyle, of course, because the hairstyle gotta be iconic. That's how we're going to identify me, even if there's a bunch of different color scheme, different hair color, and everything. They can always recognize me by the hair type, by the way. Mm-hmm. Oh, I accidentally unmuted myself. I'm at a dilemma right here because I'm confused of actually hold on, I just solved the problem. I just straight up put it in there. Mm-hmm. It's kind of like a smash of colors up in here. Wow, really got me. I have red hair. I forgot that I had a red hair phase. Thank you, my dear friend, for reminding me that. Hey, Paper, do you ever dye your hair? Oh, snap. I got one of the colors of the color palette still on the wrong layer. It'd be okay. It'd be okay. I'm gonna just go over it a little bit. I don't know why Animal Crossing music always gets me. See, I think I'm gonna merge most of everything at this point. Oh snap, no. Wait, which layer has the colors on it? That's scary. Why is the red like that? Get it back at it big. Wait a second, I'm so confused. Oh snap. Maybe, do I need to erase? Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna just merge visible layers right now. So, gotta. Oh no, even merge with the background. Hold up. I'm gonna turn off the background real quick. And now we're gonna merge together. Okay. Don't you love how this is me doodling? Like me going back over my doodling picture. And not having more fun with this than what I actually set up to do. Let me see if I can take this color and just shove it behind in the background.
Nintendo.
Wait, why? Is there anything else on this layer that needs to be erased? Oh, no, I mean the other layer. Okay, let's try this again. I think the feet guy actually left the stream from being in timeout for 10 minutes. I had stopped looking at my reference picture. This is gonna represent the mask. The post-COVID mask. And the post-COVID under the chin mask. Oh snap. I think I'm gonna merge that down. And then below it, I'm just put some shade. Oh snap. I forgot that I'm using as little as layers as possible to keep me from going into like deep into like details, to be honest. Mm-mm-mm. Think, so let me go back to it. Mm. Oh, by the way, I don't usually draw in this style per se of like the way I'm just doing it based off of coloring. So you can say it's kind of my first time doing it, but I mean like almost like doing it like this way out of almost laziness. I say almost laziness because I'm trying not to go in detailed with this because this is supposed to be like a doodle, but I didn't like how the doodle was doodling. So I might as well get it in the hair on accident. I can erase it and get back to it. I guess this is the. I know I probably said this already, but I guess this is the pre dark color only phase of Rue. I still have this jacket, and I honestly forgot that I have this jacket, and it's probably in the back of my closet right now. Well, at least this wasn't. I forgot when was that time. I was compared to. I had green hair once, and somehow Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm just repeating somehow. Somehow, me with great green hair remind people of Beetlejuice. I never understood that. It then went from Beetlejuice to Joker, which they look pretty much completely different. Besides, the one thing they have in common, red hair and crazy. Not red hair, I mean green hair. Oh my gosh. Save me now. Honestly, I'm not really gonna clean up the bottom because I plan on making this bigger, so the part is not really gonna be seen as well. Then I'm just gonna merge it. See, got glasses. Think about flipping this eye, maybe. I flip. Okay, the eyes looking good. Glasses. Oh snap, that's a marker. Where'd my pen go? There we go. I got these glasses so sketchy. Honestly, I should have just used a bigger brush if I'm going through all of this. Is this big enough? No, that's what she says. I think that's big enough. I think I'm gonna stick with my classic circle glasses, even though I have more of a square glasses. Actually, I'm gonna just try like an Akakon glasses. Or should I just go with my classic circle? No, I'm gonna just go with my classic circle glasses. Uh, if I want to, why am I trying to color it in the lines of a glasses? My brain is not braining. Okay, I know what I need to do. But I have not actually used it on here before. I'm looking for um I'm looking for a a little guide that helped me draw circles, but I can't find it. Oh wow, it's gonna make me draw my own circle. That's painful. How about this? I'm just gonna draw my circle right here, nice and thick. Until I feel like it's a nice circle shape. Okay, it's a good knife. And I'm just oh boy, Stink Feet is back. I thought you left Stink Feet. You didn't rage quit from being put in a timeout for 10 minutes. Paper, is that your version of a welcome back to Stink Feet? If I change my name, will I be immune to minutes? I mean, not minutes, mutes. Will it? No, you will not be immune to mutes, but I'll probably not know you if you change your name. So, but if you act the same way, I may figure out who you are and then still give me a reason to meet you sometimes because you act like a fool. But if you do want to change your name, I think you have to wait like at least like 6 months, maybe, or 3 months. Yeah, you have to wait a certain amount of months to change your username. And I think that's pretty standard across like Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, or anything. If by the limit of the matter of times you can change your username within a certain time frame. Excuse me. Excuse me, that was my food. I think this is the closest we're gonna get to a circle, guys. A handmade circle. Copy and paste. Give me my glasses. Um, now just gonna move on to my face. I kind of made the nose a little too low here, but that's okay. Honestly, I don't like how I have everything so bulky, whatever. But I, but I had that as like a fine tip. That was silly of me. Hey Paper, if you're still here, I have a question. Why do you want to be a moderator anyways? I did not ask that earlier. Hmm. Honestly, this nose is annoying. I'm wondering if there any shade. Well, in this whole reference picture, I am in the shaded. So, the shade is no help. But I can always make my new shade. The Tyler 219 is rating with a party of 1. Thank you for the raid. Actually, this is my first raid. I wanted this somebody's first raid since it's their party of 1. Greetings to you too. How are you doing today, Tyler? Better do a shout out command. Good, play some Hollow Knight. How about me? I'm doing good. I just sorry. I just been drawing this entire time. So I just realized that my notification like the pop-up commands are probably not working because it should have let out some type of alert when you started to raid. kind of helped me to fix that. No, I should have kept that nose, honestly. I'm gonna just leave it like that. So this is me supposed to be taking a break from this. Oh snap, we got another person in the chat. Grade number 1 supportive. My stream is being funny on my end. Oh, you streaming too? And how come you're grade number 1 supporter? Why not Rue? Um, let's see. Choose your character. It's too much work. Ugh. If I remember from the rest of the picture, I have a lollipop in my mouth, but like all the way inside, only like you can see the stick. I mean, that's how you know I'm greedy. My friend catch me in 4K with this picture, with just a lollipop just disappearing. I think just like right here, this would be the lollipop. Actually, I should do this mouth better. Colors. Actually, I'm gonna try to stick to the same color palette. I'm gonna just block this in. I'm gonna just trust the process. It's not gonna stay like this. Oh, for any newcomers, if I make any random sounds or words that just sounds random, or maybe it's out of pocket, or just straight up random, not off topic of anything we're doing, just ignore that. I have Tourette's, so just ignore that, and it's not that bad, so just ignore it. And I only mention it just in case y'all be confused and don't like me because of it. Okay, I don't know why I'm just getting stuck on the mouth for no reason. Why am I getting so stuck so hard? Probably because it's too big. Oops. Actually, let me lower the size of this. I feel like I should probably move the mouth down some. Merge flare below. Okay, likable paper. Earlier when you mentioned a shadow command, what exactly do you mean by it? Because I know there are alerts, and apparently mines are not working well. But what is what do you mean by shadow commands? Hmm. I'm probably gonna have to move the lip back up some. And make it look like it's mouth. Yeah, I think I'm just leave it just like that and add the just add the whatchamacallit, the lollipop stick. Actually, make it wider than that. But it look like I don't want this to look something weird. Okay. I'm really hating this nose, not gonna lie. I gotta remind myself. It's just I think the more I say I'm hating it, it's probably the time for me to take a break from this. Yeah, 'cause I feel like that's where the mouth should be. And the nose, oops, I didn't mean to copy. The nose should be up higher. Yeah, that makes me feel better. Let's take a break from me. Move over to my friend. Oops. One color. What color? Okay. eye bags. Think of these as eyebrows. Actually, I look angry. So maybe the eyebrows are already at this height. Now I'm gonna just leave no eyebrows because the glasses are covering up the eyebrows anyways. So I'm just giving Christina's eyebrows, my friend's eyebrows. Oh, I need to get better with people's names. Copy and paste this. And then I'm gonna flip it, bop it, hit it, push it, twist it, kiss it, smush it, hug it. Sure, it lines up. Ouch. Looks weird, but I can deal with your beard's weird, but I can deal with weird. I think the only thing is weird is that I was trying to keep the eye squinted at the bottom, but I guess that's not how my theory is gonna work well in this case. So I'm gonna just take away the squinty. Paper. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I asked you a question. Um, what made you think? What made you ask of about like wanting to be a mod for me? Because I will take you up on that offer, but I ain't. I don't think I got that much traffic yet to keep you busy of being a mod or anything. Oh, that's too small. At that point, I'll ask to make her look old. I'm drawing real people. This. Oh my gosh. I think she'll. I think my friend will love this simply because my heart was in the right spot. I wasn't trying to make her look weird. The beard's weird, calling it a raptor. Oh no, it's a tractor. I wanna do a smile. Oh wait, I did that so I can get her face straight. I'm so silly. Oh boy, yeah, I need to fix up portions of her face. Oh snap! I took the glasses. I forgot that was on this layer. When you have when you try to use minimum layer. Well, mods can give shadow commands whenever someone has rated your channel. Make commands on stream elements, completing redeeming quests, give you ideas, connections to different artists if you ever want to commission them, and ban bots and ban some words that is very inappropriate. I like that. But what will you get out of it? Because at this point you just offering, and I'm glad you're offering, but it's not like I got something to give besides you letting you be a mod and I guess enjoying my streams. Yes, I am overthinking this. What I mean by that, like usually when people, it's just I'm used to like usually when people want something, like sometimes like they offer something, they have like a hidden agenda or something. I overthink sometimes, so I'm trying to figure out what do you get out of this besides being just a mod. Oops. Hmm. You think your brain is fried? Okay, how about this? Let me try to think about it. Do you genuinely want to be a mod for free with no strings for me to actually give you besides being a mod? I'm looking for alternative motive. I'm looking for some red flags over here. Just like how my brain is frying at a simple smile. I like that because if I do get to get to the part of like pushing out merch, getting paid and stuff, I would pay you. If I do get to like the money making part. So that's so if I ever do get compensation enough and be like, maybe you do deserve some of this too. I don't know. I hope that's not like a naive thing to think about. I would think. I don't know. I feel like a ghost is side-eyeing me right now. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave this smile right here and go back to my other picture, my other artwork. Yeah, was a nice break. Well, I'm gonna take a water break and then and a stretch break, and then we're gonna go back to this picture to see if I could draw arms today. Because apparently I can do a style that I don't be usually be doing, which is just start with color blocking. So I'm gonna just take a quick break, but I guess you can. I don't know which one is more appealing to look at because I don't feel like paper. Yeah, plus I do have one of my YouTuber friends had a custom D&D 20-year-old dice and kept as a souvenir for memories. That's cool. I actually have I don't even play D&D. I do want to, but I don't know how to get into it. But somewhere I have like a bunch of these dice and oh, I don't have a 20 side one, but I do have like a 10 side one, I think. But I have like a bunch of them and they just over here collecting dust. But I do want to try to get into D&D and actually saw some old art. Well, it's not actually. I don't even think art challenges get old, but it's some art challenges I saw in the past on YouTube. Is people was actually just straight up just designing their D&D character and sometimes go to AI, sometimes like AI generator to come up with a D&D character. It was so cool. I think it was like one of the reasons that caught me not caught me but got me interested to draw again. But I I my brain is frying. I know I told myself I'm gonna take a break, but I just wanna do this real quick. One, oh snap! I did not mean to do that. Do one more thing real quick, and that is just. Um, yeah, this is just what I just want to do real quick. And then I am going to take a little break. And but before I take my break, should I leave my screen like this? Or should I actually do my BRB screen? No, I'm gonna do my BRB screen. Because maybe somebody might come in and be like, oh, she looks active. Like, wait a second. Why is it so quiet? At least this one says be right back. But I'll be right back. I'm back. I don't want to take a forever of a break. Um, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see if I can. Sorry. Let's see if I can accomplish this arm. But let me make sure I'm using the right color though. Yeah, I feel better with this. Probably have the hands curled. No, I'm gonna just put her hands in the pocket. I don't know, why didn't I think about that earlier? Just the classic pocket. No, I think the classic pocket is too novice of me. Though I'm still kinda am a novice in a way. I figure out hands later. We're just gonna have a block for a hand. Oh, I forgot to change my screen. Thank you. Oops, here we go. So, but I'm just gonna smack the other arm down and redo some of this stuff. Nah, it look like a baby's arm. But her arms are small. Okay. Maybe it's probably the position where her. Oh, I've got small. Maybe it's easier just pull it up here, maybe. What's wrong with me trying to do hands in the picture? I'm just gonna go ballistic and erase it. Make sure. No, not the bust. Okay. So what I didn't do when starting out with her is that I didn't actually go full with a better sketch. So maybe that's why I'm struggling so hard with her arms. Because I didn't actually plan out her arms that well. Besides what simple sketch I have. I'm thinking instead of having both hands on her hips, I'm just gonna have one hand hang low. Not hand, one arm hang low. I think since the arm kind of to the side, the thumb's gonna be on the outside. Is the arm too long, or is it just right? I feel like up here it's a little too low. Just gonna move it up just a little bit. Got it. You got two things blocked. Good. Oh, there we more productive than me. Well, I won't say more productive than me. I have been being productive, but I don't really feel productive. Because I mainly want to work on this, not my bet from my friend that I lost. But it was a good break from this. Maybe the problem with this arm is that it's too out. In reality, in the perspective, would it seriously be that out? Maybe it'd be in just a little bit. It's shaded, but something like this. Yeah, that's better in terms of the arms. Get my color back. But first, let me fix this. Okay, that's too much of a pointy shoulder. And at this point, it's gonna be the show for hands. I think where my mind's going is that this is the top, the knuckles, and then it goes down. But probably should go down in an angle. Maybe I need to do some more hand practice. Well, probably I need to practice more of everything, but it's never enough practice. So I got two things on my list to practice: shading and hands. I gotta remember that this is a down arch. Oh, that was too curvy. tip of the finger curves out. Hey, I'm flowing better than me trying to first get to this. And I don't want to loop all the fingers together, so maybe have some space. Okay, maybe it's going a little too. Let me erase this one. Do, do, do. Wait, why am I adding that knuckle right there? That doesn't fit. But got 3 fingers and a thumb. Now we're just missing the pinky. Oh, that pinky is going on its own world. Okay. Mm-hmm. Maybe get a bigger eraser. A little too big, but tolerable. Hmm. Maybe if I can make sharp lines. Well, that's not that sharp, but. Oh no. Mm-mm-mm. Let me zoom out some just in case. Do I need to make the hand bigger? Maybe. I think maybe I can work with this. Maybe. So hopefully somehow I can find a perspective to cut this off. Somehow. I don't know how. Or maybe I can just do the fingertips. Yes, hands are a real struggle right now. First it was the arms, now it was the hands. But just the fingertips looks weird though. Maybe I should just put her hand in the pocket. That hand in the pocket. Yeah, that sounds best. Put her hand in the pocket. But the pocket would be down here, not gonna lie. Because up here is kind of like the belly area. Usually pockets probably like all the way down here with regular pants. So I'm just gonna humor it just a little bit to add pockets up here. Oh, that means I gotta adjust the hand, the arm. Oh boy. Bro, the way this song just started, the the Riveld theme, it made me think of a completely different game. Do you do any of you guys know the game Overcooked? It's basically like a cooking game, but how can I explain it? It's a cooking game. You can play with somebody, or you can play with or against somebody, or you can even play by yourself. You just basically have to cook orders and send them out. But they have like these maps that make it tricky to sometimes send out the orders. Like sometimes they have like these belts. I forgot what they call it. Like like the belts at the grocery store that you put your grocery on and it moves on its own. Yeah, they have sometimes those belts, and that kind of make cooking hard in a game, and also you're on a time limit. But the beginning of the song made me thought of the game Overcooked, and I'm probably explaining the game poorly. But who cares? Well, I care. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Just shove the hand in the pocket. Okay, that's a weird position though. I don't like that. No, not nah. Zooming out. That is a weird. It's weird. Your beard is weird. It's a weird position. Just clean up this a little bit. If I do want a pocket, if I got realistic, it's just not going to be facing us. But would pockets even fit this? Cause maybe we could make this a three-piece outfit. No, I don't like making. I want the pants to be iconic in a way. What do I want to know about? What do I want to know about Twitch if I ask? Um. Okay. Short answer, everything. But a thought out answer of what do I want to know? Like maybe right now it's probably with the alerts and emotes. Well, I think I can figure out how emotes where I just need to um submit not submit but nah, I think I'm good on the emotes. I just gotta do it. I guess probably right now, if I want to know about yours, it's probably the alerts and yeah, maybe the alerts. That's the only question I can think of. Yeah, adding emotes. Yeah, I also have a question about that, but at the same time, I do remember seeing how to. So I don't know if that's just gonna be redundant for me or not. Mhm. Actually, is that still too high for a pocket? If I would put it in a pocket, where it would be, we'd probably be down here for a pocket if my hand is in the pocket. But also gotta remember the perspective on it is another side, so it's not like we're gonna fully see the pocket. Uh, so maybe just a little slither of it. That's gonna be the slither. Oh, another thing I'll want to know about, learn about Twitch is its more interact not interaction yeah, I guess in the yeah in the I just had the word. So it's like interaction, but it's basically is interaction, but it's just another word. I'm sorry. I think this is me being tired. I think this is me being tired right now. What is the word? I'm gonna just use the word interaction. Like more interaction with like the chat. That I still feel like I'm using the wrong word. The wrong word. But like I remember how earlier I saw there was polls. So that, but there's also redeem points. But I want to try to make something fun for the chat. Wow, I just draw because I just be sometimes rambling, sometimes I just go quiet. But I want something kind of fun in the chat for them to just do some at random times, maybe, if that makes sense. I wonder if Twitch got something for that. Man, Paper, you got me thinking. You got me thinking harder than I was going to think tonight. I didn't really plan on thinking tonight. Okay. You got the hand in the pocket. Do I like it? No. I think maybe I'll like it tomorrow with fresh eyes. So I'm gonna just leave that hand there because we barely got anything. Well, that's a lie. We did got something done. We got a lot of this done. We got the shading of that done. I'm saying this to remind myself that I did get something done, even though I don't want to. So emotes is easy. You just need a file of emotes. Go to your creative dashboard. You'll find the options for viewers rewards, and you should have emotes when you click it. Okay, get to know. So now I gotta figure out how to file emotes and what emotes to file. Actually, should this arm just be straight down? Not straight down. That's gonna be like almost lifeless. So I'm just follow what I got up here. Armpit. I don't know why. Like when I look at other people's drawings, I love looking at other people's art, and it's like some of them be so good, like way better than mine. But sometimes when it comes to the arms, I think it's the armpit. Sometimes I don't know how. Sometimes the arm just be there. It's like random details. But maybe it doesn't really matter to them that much, I guess. Actually, I feel like maybe she has like some rolled up sleeves, like she's already defying corporate with this outfit in a way. So why not have her sleeves rolled up? Let me take this out just for a second. Easy. You draw it and have it in your file and put it in the slots, but that's depending on how many slots you got. Okay. I love how just like drawing it should be the easy part. But this Oh, I was being half sarcastic when I say drawing the easy part, because I'm gonna need to find time to draw it, which I have a lot of time to draw it. Just the motivation to draw it. But this is a very good motivation to draw it. Because how else is it gonna get up there? And I want it, so I need to do what I need to do for the stuff I want. Just clean up a little bit. Honestly, let me just make it bigger. Yeah. What was the other question I have? I think making the stream kind of like more interactive in a way. Oh, I think that was very interactive, maybe. But it's like I know like most people just watch streams just to chill out sometimes. But what if that maybe has something to do in the chats or something? Like I tried a poll earlier, so that was my attempt to do something with the chat. but like, I just. But my other thing I would like to know. It looks fine. Thanks. But one thing I like to know if how can I make the stream more kind of interactive, just in case some people get bored easily and want to do something in chat. But that also goes with alerts, I think, which I need to. We need to figure out alerts. but but yeah, making it more fun. If that makes sense, I hope that makes sense. Oh, paper. I'm finally now believe you that you are not an old man or an old person. Only because of the comment earlier, like way earlier, about children. I'm sorry, that was a random thought. Unless you're trying to psych me out with reverse psychology, but I'm not gonna take my mind there. I'll try that. Wow, dude. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, no insults here, by the way. I'm being nice. Well, I hope I'm being nice. Sometimes I don't have a filter, so. Mhm. Oh, you said how and not wow. I think it was one of our last streams, like of explaining how I thought. It made me think of an old person, not an old person, but an older person. It is maybe we're talking about like 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 Nintendo consoles and other stuff. Dang, now at this point I'm just getting random thoughts of memory of like oh I think it was like maybe like the feared thing or something. I can't remember. But it was unemployment and my brain automatically thought of how my mom literally sent me a link to a job to apply to, but then it was like, never mind, you need a master's degree for this job. And I was like, my mom's literally sending me job links for me to get a job. If your question for my question is quite difficult because it really depends on how you want your stream to be entertainment. Yeah, that's understandable of how that's gonna be difficult. Um, Technically, I want my spaces to be kind of like chill, so probably not entertaining. But if the chat want to interact more somehow, like I want that to be maybe sort of kind of entertaining. I don't know. I'm sorry. My brain is slowing down at this point. So something between entertaining but chill, but like some I don't know, something interactive. I know I'm probably not being helpful. Just like when I like start with the idea of like what do I want this stream to be, like as like a Twitch streamer. My thought was to be a cozy place, chill but slightly chaotic. Like maybe I try doing some art challenges or whatnot, or oh, I don't know how to decide. But what streaming like different games are you playing, and some people will join. Ugh, games. I got no problem with games. Just I don't really know how to connect that to a stream, honestly, because my computer is not. I don't think is equipped well for games unless it's Minecraft. Because I actually tried downloading Marvel Rivals, but I guess my graphic drive wasn't right for it. Like I literally spent the entire day trying to get Rivals up and running. My graphic drive wasn't just not for it. But but I do have a PlayStation, and I do have a few games. Well, technically, the games I have Life is Strange, which is kind of an old game, but I have it. I have Mortal Kombat 11, which I kind of suck at. Almost, I probably suck at a lot of games, honestly. Um, I do have a basketball game, which I also probably suck at because I barely play it. Yeah, specs for a better PCs quite pricey. I agree because for me, like when I was looking for a PC, like I was like I need something that's stable that won't crash on me because I didn't really have a mindset of actually gaming until I realized Marvel Rivals is actually probably working. I think like I tried downloading Marvel Rivals in the beginning of the year, like January, and it never it always started crashing. It never worked, so I just delete it and forget about it. And then I was watching one of my other streamers playing Marvel Rivals. She was playing it on her PC. I was like, wait a second, if it's working again. So I asked about it in chat. Apparently, around the time frame when I was trying to download it, it was bugging out bad. So at least I wasn't the only one, but they got it fixed for the PC. But now that I actually, now that the game actually have like bugs fixed, I can't get it because I think it is on PlayStation. But I think it's on the PlayStation 5. I don't have PlayStation 5. I only got the 4. Let's move on to these shoes because at this point I was just outlining, like relining the pants. To be honest, with a thicker. This is I don't know why I started that. Okay, at least it came out better than my. My brain is tired by the way how I started drawing the shoe. Well, these boots. Well, I know you don't know my style like that just yet, but that is a huge random way for me, just straight up. And now I'm kind of confused. I have to continue this because I kind of like how I did that. But this is basically the heel, and this is the front. But usually I have like I'm just leave that alone. I can always go back. Yeah, my brain's tired. I can't draw shoes. Maybe I should just go the same route as I did this one. Maybe my brain is actually being smart when I did this. Actually, would that even look right? Her feet, pigeon toes, and her shoes are too big. I can always adjust it later. Blocky boots. Well, I don't want to be that blocky. Yeah. Actually, maybe I would probably research this, figure out how to also stream from my PlayStation on here. Because if I would pick a game to play, it would be Life is Strange. That is a game I would play on here because I will not embarrass myself trying to to play any shooter games. I like Call of Duty, but I don't know. Some people have capture cards to connect their laptop with consoles. Hmm. Actually, let me make a note of that. Um, before I forget, if I can make room. No. There we go. So I basically still have my overlays and screens if I have it set up and ready. That's good. I just that's good. So I just probably just need to figure out how to figure out if the capture cards is compatible with me. Okay. Before moving else to anything, these shoes it gotta get smaller. Wait, what? Why did I put a circle here randomly? Okay. Now we can adjust the shoes. Man, being walked through this Twitch thingy make me feel like a baby. Maybe because I am a Twitch baby. I only think about it like that because I'm the youngest. Well, I'm not the youngest no more. I have a baby sister now, but like I'll literally always have like somebody to just do stuff for me, like automatically set stuff up for me and explain as we go. But technically, I've been away from my older siblings for like 6 years now. So I've been kind of on my own of figuring random stuff out, but I feel like a baby and everything. Some capture cards are expensive and some are cheap, but I'll choose. But but I would choose the option if you're saving money. Okay. Wait, talking about saving money, I my brain now hurts because I thought I was supposed to have an appointment today. Well, it's Thursday now, but like Wednesday to set up an investment account. Or maybe that's next Wednesday. Who knows? Cheap option, I mean. I figured that you mean a cheap option if I'm trying to save money. Like, aren't we all trying to save money in some way? Actually, that's a long thumbnail. See, I can draw a hand sideways, but does that look like a hand? No, it does not. Okay, I thought I could. But I do know the thumb. If it is out sideways, the thumb would be here. Not. That's like almost a backwards snail. That look better than I thought. I think maybe I can move on. No, like just a little bit. Just a little bit, because I can always come back to the lines of making it neater. Because at least half of it is neat. Better than last time. Because this was a monster to clean up. But next time I guess I gotta clean up this arm and the bottom of the pants. But everything else, line wise, I'm good, and I can just spend like a few minutes later. What other questions do I have in my mind? Well, my mind is blank with art. Well, blank with questions. I can try to think of questions. Questions. Yeah, I don't think I can come up with any more questions tonight. You already work my brain more than I expect for me to even try to think. So, yeah. Oh, I got one sleeve rolled. I don't have even have the other. What am I talking about? That. Wait, let me put it down more. Paper, why you know all this information? I feel like I asked you that one time, once upon a time. But why? At this point, I'm asking to start a conversation. But and why me? I think that's everybody's questions when something happens to them. Why me? Classic question. Why me? Paper, what? I can't have this all this information. Oh, you can have all this information. I just find it kind of full in a way because I like people with information. They be having random facts and stuff, and I like random fun facts, and I like knowing information too. So when people know information, I'm like, why do you know this information? Because now I want to know it too. Anyways, I think I'm gonna move on. I can always get to the pants some other time. No, I say I get to the pants some other time, but I don't feel comfortable leaving the pants like this. I think I told myself like 10 times already that I'm just gonna leave the liner for another day and move on to the base colors. But nope, here I am, still messing with them. Still messing with the liner. But there's nothing wrong with you having all this information. Think of a compliment of acknowledging that you know a lot of stuff that I don't know. Which, to be honest, there's a lot of stuff I don't know. To make my brain. I heard my echo, and it was I heard my echo, and it was horrific. My echo in your phone, it was terrible. The phone call. Um, to make things for you, I do know all the horror with different categories. Um, wait, like actual like the genre of horror or real life horror of why you know all this information. Oh, not both. Well, at least you got some stories to tell, man. At least you got stories to tell. I like how everything is nice and blocky except for this hand. This hand is just chilling here. No, I'm gonna just erase up the nail polish part of the thumb. It just it's not looking right. Oh, that's because the thumb is supposed to be thigh sideways. Silly rabbit, chicks are for kids. There you go. But this is the fact that you to say both of in genre and real life. That's crazy. Well, it's unfortunate, but now I'm curious of what stories do you know? Like actually on a scale of 1 to 10, what is how crazy can your stories get? Like 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 not stories but like stuff you know is it's kind of like what scale on 1 to 10 of how crazy um what you know. Yeah, at this point I'm ready for color blocking. A 10. Okay, I should have expected that, but just one day I may be the judge. Actually, I might rate a lot of things a 10 because it's be a crazy place sometimes. Just gonna fill this in just a little bit more. Color picker. Got a color picker in the bucket. Man, what is this nonsense right here? I thought I erased all of this nonsense. Okay, be gone. Where was I? This I could just skin. I'm kind of sort of trying to stick with her palette in a way that I gave her like clothes wise. I don't want to be too repetitive. Um, Color of her shirt because she has like a cool palette. So far she kind of got blues and I did. My brain can't think of the color name, but it's between purple and blue. So maybe I'll lean towards maybe something a tad bit lighter, but still like lighter compared to the other colors. Be right back. Alright, I still be here. Yeah. Um, nah, I feel like that should be darker. Just a little bit darker. Yeah, like that. Making sure any new color I use, make a palette up. So I'm just that purple right here. Oh, huh, I like that. Oops. Okay, what is happening? Okay, did something break? Everything looks connected. Oh, so you guys on stream saw that, right? Even the ones from the future who's watching this. I don't understand why that joint decided to go disappear. The longer I look at these pants, I feel like this should be its own separate belt. Yeah, I think the pants should be a belt on this one. Not the pants, not the pants being the belt, but I mean like the corset part of the pants. It don't look right to me. So maybe if I just oh snap! I did that on the color. See this curve up. Yeah. Hmm. Um. Trying to see if it's too much dark on dark on dark. Excuse me. Excuse me. Mhm. Doom to doom. I think I can use the color on her face. This is a lighter color, right? Yes, it is. Mm-mm. Oh my gosh. The the control keys don't want to work. Gonna do her lips like I did mine. Hmm. heard something. Hmm. I don't know, like when people smile, the lips get thinner. Not get thinner, but it looks thinner when they smile and stretch out. Well, it's like I kind of completely ignore that when I do draw smiles in a way sometimes. Because simply just simply because it just make it look like something's missing on the face. Like where's the space? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like you didn't be missing on the face, but I know I'm talking about thinner lips, fake lip. Welcome back. I'm just muttering about stuff. Like, oh no, wrong color. Mm. Like you just saved me from a random mutter of me not knowing where I was gonna go with it. I think I'm gonna end this. What more questions do you have? I have them right. I'm still empty. I think I'm questioned out. Yeah, at this point, I think I'm questioned out. Oops. Maybe if I do get some more questions, I'll ask you about it later. Yeah. The longer I stare at his faces. And this is I kind of funny how this is supposed to be a doodle. Well, the original doodle is this. Oh. Mm. Doodles. I think after I get done with this, I'm gonna end the stream because I'm tired. And yeah. And maybe, just maybe, Nah, I'm gonna keep that maybe to myself. Like this isn't really a flattering picture, but honestly, it's something that I would love to just to post just for GP, and maybe someday I'll go back to it and redo it. And I feel like this is one of those things like a skill check. It's like, what improvement have you learned since this type thing? So I feel like I should probably just share this picture just out of the future of coming back to redo it. It's like, this looked like almost an embarrassment. Well, not an embarrassment, but like this looked like something I could do better. Mm. Actually, why did I give myself eye whites? Oh yeah, that's because it's the natural thing to do when drawing. But I gotta fix that. Mhm. Now I gotta estimate the color of eyes. For myself. My friend gets to be the normal one. But of course, me, the gray skin, can't be the normal one. Okay, I think I just messed up the eye. Actually, I already blocked it out of white. Yeah, I can automatically do it since I already blocked it out with white. Seemed like a good estimate color. I'm just gonna be looking at her. She'd be looking at the camera, I'll be looking at her. I think maybe next stream something I would like to focus on maybe. So it would be better than this stream. Of course I want every stream to be better than the stream before and it's trying some art challenges. But specifically with hands and shading. I need some art challenges. Honestly, I like this. Random color. Not random color. Because simply purple is my favorite color, if you can't tell. I'm gonna slap my signature somewhere on here. For those who are watching, do not copy my signature. Oh, my hands. Thank you. I think like here somewhere. Yeah, that's good enough. And then of course, one down here. Yeah, make it thicker. Not that thick. Hey, I just realized something. This is actually the first thing I ever fully completed on stream. Like started on stream and completed on stream. Just gave myself something else to be proud about. I forgot to put her arm because she has an arm that wraps around. Honestly, should I even bother? Nah, I'ma just leave it like this. Yeah. So I'm proud of that accomplishment. I'm gonna save the file. And let's see. I'ma save it to PNG. Oh snap. Yeah, I'm gonna save it as a PNG because it's not like I have actual layers. Because if you look over here, only got a few layers. Okay, I just saved the file and I'm just gonna email it to myself. and then in the stream here, and then plonk out. So have a nice night to everybody watching the future and Paper who's watching in the present. Yes, I do. Thank you for joining me today.